Alrighty then, good afternoon. Let us pause that and double check everything is in fact working. Oh, my feed on this computer is not working, but that's fine. My feed on my laptop is working. That's the one that I care more about. Timer's running. Everything looks good. Yellow, welcome. Right, so we're going to be continuing on with this today. Plan will be, I want to find tin and iron, but I get the feeling that's going to require me to go out past this area here. Is there a limit to the edge of the map? I may have just accidentally pinged. I think I did accidentally ping. I know that there is a limit to the or the generated part of the map, just because it was a there was a reason I went into the what's it called, the Steam forum, and it was one of the major complaints that they had a infinite map and they decided to not make it infinite in terms of how much content was generated. So I think the way it works is after a certain, presumably radius, or maybe it's a square, then the map stops generating. They may have decided to do that just so that future or current worlds can be, it's not retroactively, what's the opposite of retroactive? So that any new DLC they add or any new content they add that would require to be generated in that space has the space there to be generated. I assume that's probably why they did that, because there's no other reason to remove an infinite world unless you wanted to earmark that space for something. But yeah, there's a complaint about that. So I know there is technically an edge to the map, but I believe it's just a blank edge. We'll probably find it eventually. Whether or not we'll find it today is highly unlikely, I imagine. So, yeah, plan today, we want tin and iron so that we can build, well, a bunch of different things, but the automation table is one of the things we want. Iron will be the next major upgrades. Is there anything in our inventory we want to put down? We don't need the flute unless we explicitly find something to use it on, and I've not seen a reason to use the bug net, given the fact that these don't appear to have any purpose at the minute. Maybe they will eventually, but they don't at the moment. That's the inefficient way of doing this. Well, that said, I've not got the upgraded version, the upgraded tool anyway. Yes, there is one thing I want to go have a quick look at, and we may actually start playing around with rails, specifically because of that. Okay, so I want to make a trip this way. Yeah, we're not going far enough that I'm worried about running out of ammunition in this. We're currently using mostly ranger armor. Or ranged armor. What I'm looking for is at the other end of this. Is it the other end of this, or was it a bit further along? It may have been... There it is. This thing here. I have a fair idea I know what that is now. You have some tin. This is... Yeah... Ah, so that's where we get that from. Still need to be careful of those guys, but... Okay, so at least now we know where we find tin. We find tin in this red area here. We have another red area up there. Is it all mostly tin? And of course we find a music door. I feel like I started a sentence a while ago and I've let it disappear. What was it? Yes, that was it. I was looking at the store page for some reason, and I did notice not strictly speaking an item, but I noticed let me actually put a mark down for it so we don't forget where it is. I noticed something very similar to that was being auto-mined. Let's go get... we'll go get our flute in a second, since we have some additional mining spot or fishing spots. We'll quickly grab them. That's a new one. Yeah, that is not in that square. So yeah, that's a new fish type. So I would like to build a rail system coming straight out from that. And it does more or less line up. Let's pick up the rails that are here. Is that doing damage? 686. Wait, didn't I disable that option? Why did it swing at my mouse cursor rather than the direction I was facing? Interesting. Slimes can be set on fire with torches. I don't think I saw you shoot at them. Given how cheap rails are, this probably is not worth it. Let's pick that stuff up and then take these rails over here. Let's pick all of these back up because we can just move them to be around. In fact, we can fill. We have loads of dirt. Let's just actually fill them in. Is that floating for a while? That torch. Oh, that lines up nicely. In fact, no, we wasn't going to do it with... I'm going to fill them with dirt was the plan. We have so much of it, we may as well use it a little. Okay, and then we want... Don't need the dirt there anymore, so let's get some tracks down. We are going to need the occasional do we just keep going in a straight line? I think we do. I wonder why the minions the pets level up ranged combat. Just make sure we are in the right line. There's no reason to keep these random walls here. If they're only one wide, we may as well knock them down. Okay, there we go. Now we have a straight shot. Let's go actually craft a few more rails, which I believe we can do in here. No, we need the specific station for it, don't we? Is the specific station for it around here, or did I put it somewhere else? We put it up here. Wonky minecart. It's 5 for a copper, and given how much copper we have... Okay, so the range that it can access a chest is explicitly 1. One away. I wonder if these slimes are going to be a problem when it comes to actually using a railway line. Pot lid. Ah, don't we already have the pot tub somewhere? And again with the witch doctor stuff. Fish. Wait, didn't we get normal fishes as well? Oh, we did do, but we've already been over to this chest here and sorted them away. Okay, if we figured out a reason to keep. Yeah, so we have a full pot set. Well-fed buffs are stronger. Why is it so insistent on giving us the pieces we don't need? There must be specific... $15 a piece. There must be specific, what am I thinking of? Enemies that drop particular pieces. That's going to give us 7, which isn't enough. We actually need 8 to build the automation table. And that doesn't really want to go in there anymore. I wonder if that's cookable in any way, shape or form. Technically, this is a potion. Well, I was wondering what was going to happen if an enemy was in the way, and no enemy has got in the way. So we will never know. Okay. That is not what we played. Some potted plants. Hey, a bunch of iron bars. Sawing pants, they're new. Comes equipped with winged boots that should aid your mobility, movement speed, magic damage for a short duration on a critical hit. Crystal ring, rusted ring, Hey, finally got another one of those. Okay, that's valuable, it's sellable. Ring of Stone. I've seen an achievement and I'm just checking to make sure whether or not I have the Ring of Rock, Ring of Rock. Because yes, there is achievement for having the Ring of Rock and the Ring of Stone equipped at the same time. Physical range damage, mining damage, maximum mana, additional armor. Physical range damage, that's no longer going to be of any use, so we can disassemble or sell that. Magic barrier, health, mana every second, magic damage. It's a better version of the apprentice stuff. We have inventory space. Let's poke around. Oh, I've got the wrong set equipped. It's still nasty, but that didn't hit as hard as previously. Turned into a plant that gives fiber when harvested. More copper. What are you? Oh, you're probably the plant in question. How did I manage to do that? Yes. Okay, so we have an ender source of fiber now. Oh, there's a thing up there. Is it just a pretty island? Is there actually anything here? Doesn't look like it. Got another thing over there. That's ore, that's fish, that's fish. They look different. Doesn't mean they're anything important, but they look different. Clay moss. Ground that's covered in clay's cave. They grow aromatic berries. They attract cavelings of the corresponding area. I see. So this is the spawn material for those things. Ouch. Damn it. The fact they hit for 100 still makes me think that we need better armor, but it's all very well said rather than done when I can't find the final piece of this set. Do I still have that? Yes. And the shield helps, but that relies on us being able to see the enemy before it attacks. Increases critical chance. Anything else useful that we've picked up? I have no idea where the hell he went or where he spawned from, but it's gone now. Okay, we filled our inventory up. Anywhere we can plonk things temporarily, we can drop that into there to give us a extra thing. Yellow kelp. We do want to keep at least 4 of those. Definitely looks like some more tin. There's some more of them. And we were very close to the boss. Good to know, if you detect a rumbling around and you can't see it, you're likely close to a boss. One of those daggers. Definitely don't want to leave that behind. We have plenty of mushrooms. Okay, so they don't actually have a path to us. There is some more tin up there, but we are now a full inventory. Yeah, let's not even bother about fishing. Let's just go. We can create a shorter path back if we knock through some walls and create some bridges. Second magic staff. Some machine parts. Anything here I am willing to get rid of. We can get rid of the heartberry. Alright. We have found ourselves some tin. Ooh. Okay. It entirely ignores enemies. Good to know. Right, throw tin in there, throw copper in there. Let's empty out everything else. Do we need more glass? It won't hurt to cook more glass. Not sure whether I should put these in here since this plant isn't edible. It's just for fiber. think we should use or get a different chest for fish. Well, since we have one. Come on, get the torch. Thank you. And we'll put fishy stuff in here. I wonder if we'll be given a better watering can. At some point. We can recycle that. That's not the one we want to recycle. We want to recycle that one. Where'd the dagger go? There it is. Okay, we've got some gold from that. Where's our chest of decorations? Here. And what was in you? Another gun, a whole bunch more mechanical parts, stuff that is useful, just not at the moment. With the exception of the flintlock. The flintlock we actually already have one of. I wonder if the cavelins of this area are different. We need a place to safely test this. I prevent them from going too far away. Slime. Okay, let's put the potted plants down somewhere. I did expand this area here a little bit more. Put more greenery down. And then we ran out of blocks. Let's go check on our other farm. Let's also go deal with this thing. was going to say he's left. No, he actually got out. Is what happened. He didn't leave, he got out. I think, yeah, we're still losing more seeds than we're getting. Because we had 4 spare and now we only have the 1 spare. We do need to water them. What I could do with is more sheep and less cows. I wonder if we can sell the milk. Or how much the milk is worth to be sold. You don't actually buy things. How much will you buy milk for? Oh dear, a big one is over there. I was worried about that. It was a concern. Okay, you will actually buy milk for a reasonable amount. I know you buy it for 1 apiece. That's not really worth it. Okay, that thing made it. They're trying to hunt it. They must have spawned. Come on. I need you to actually come down. Okay, so they can't be placed anywhere near that close to a base. As well as money that was in here, that was in here, and this was where all our potions were. Okay, so we can't keep this anywhere nearby, but it does do what I thought it does. We may as well knock this wall back down again. Okay, so we got confirmation of something I was wondering about after I finished the last episode. Having this lot here is a bad idea. But we can put all of it down here. Since these things spawn on it rather than near it. I think I put that on the wrong place. Never mind. Let's clean up the rest of this, so the only ones that are nearby are the ones that are contained. I think I've already got the rest of the stuff from over here. Yeah. Yeah, it must be enemy specific as to what drops these. Which means there must be something that drops the ranger headgear. Okay. Adjustments made. We keep those. That wants to go away somewhere. That can be recycled or sold. Food. We need more food. How much of things do we have? Free food, that's with fish. Did we never make... Maybe we just never had enough of them. Specifically fish. They're grown. Seaweed, not really fish, but we'll put it down there anyway. Okay, let's do it this way round. Where are... there they are. Green kelp, yellow kelp. Have we really not? We haven't. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Other food. That's a nice amount. It's not enough to make many things. Okay, so the blue guppies appear to be magic based. Give us magic barriers, what they do. Physical melee damage, let's just eat that because we're not really doing any physical melee damage. Do we have something that gives us range damage? It's mining, blue glow, movement speed. We haven't found a food that gives us range damage boost yet. At least I don't believe so. You're mining. You're physical melee. So I have a guess as to where we could get said food. First things first, I want that. Let's get it placed and then we'll see. I imagine this needs power, so... Conveyor belts, crude drill. Can mine or 30 mine damage. Can very slowly drill through tougher materials such as ore boulders when powered with electricity. Drills drilling together yield better results. Mechanical arm. A mechanical helping hand grabs things and puts them elsewhere when powered by electricity. Scarlet bars. Useful gadget that waters tilled ground in a small radius. So we need a lot of tin if we want to be able to use that. Oh, no, that's making 10 of them. That's not what we're looking for. How many do we have? 14. We already have a loom. Really interested in a better spike trap. A better anvil would be nice, but as would the iron workbench. But we don't have the iron for that. Let's get the anvil, since we can afford it. I'm going to work on the assumption it's going to function basically like the previous one, in that, yeah, we can go back and forth. Now we can make our slingshot. Physical damage, physical damage, physical damage. Still not found something that will let us make. Physical range damage, physical melee damage, mining damage. Still not found something that will let us make magic stuff. Six left. 10 of those. Do we head back over here? We know there's more tin over there. We also know the boss is up here, and we know that we can probably get more tin over here. We know that this is in range of the boss. And that is of mild concern. Still like to know where I can finish the Ranger set off. It's getting there to level in again. I haven't actually replaced the ground underneath his house, and I've not decided yet whether or not I'm going to. Okay, we need to make a decision. Do we get more tin so that we can start gearing up a bit more? Physical range damage, range attack speed, critical damage, pierce. This is level 3 stuff. Or is this level 5 stuff? We get a bunch of extra health. Six, 8, and 9 armor. A smidgen more health with it. A smidgen more armor. I really wish I knew what dropped these. Let me just farm... oh, we never put down our tombstone. Is this mirrored? Not really. There we go, now it's mirrored. Now, what do I want to do on my graves? My record of past defeats. Yeah, we'll put them behind them. Not hidden as such, but out of the way. Okay, let's reinforce that. Reinforce that. Reinforce that. And then let's go get some more tin. And just in case, since we also do now have the extra inventory space, we will take that with us. Oh, that's my third gem crab. Don't think it's valuable. Yeah, you can cook it. Cook with it, rather. Figured we may as well get the fish if we're already here. I don't think we can reach that far. We'll try. Not from here. I am glad there isn't a fishing minigame in this. Daggerfin, that's a new one. So this must actually count as a different biome then. Ooh, that's my first purple item. Let's put these in an order of some description. Gonna run out of inventory space before we even make it down there. Does this little biome go or extend any further anyway? Anywhere? We've already explored down here. If it extends anywhere, it's upwards. No, that looks like it just goes back to the other biome. I'm not going to spend all day fishing. At some point I will have to just go about and fish in my spare time. The fishing spots. These are all slimes. That, I don't know what that was, but there's the apprentice pants. That might be copper. Maybe not. As you know, if we're going to have a set used for mining, we should probably use the summoner set for mining. Yeah, that enemy specifically drops Witch Doctor genes. Now, why did you drop that? I'm a little confused as to the amount of slimes around this area. I'm expecting to find these guys. So there's some spawn stuff down there for them. That looks newish, but it may just be slime. Ah, yeah, it's just this kind of stuff. Okay, I see now. That's the first time we've actually got a good look at it. And it has probably killed everything that was in the way. Let's see if there's any more easy to grab tin before we head back. Interesting. It said we picked them up, but I'm damned if I can see where they are in our inventory. It's because we didn't pick them up. There's our vampire eel. Okay, so we found 3 biomes worth of fish, although one of them, or one of those biomes, I'm not entirely sure what we can do about. Copper key, I think. Oh no, rusty spoon. Random valuable. That wasn't worth much for something that was designated as valuable, but never mind. Okay, inventory empty, bar that thing. Okay, so we're going to have about 20 again. Still need more iron. That'll give us enough to make a full set of bronze stuff. Given our inability to find a full set of ranger pants. I might look that up. Let me look that up. I'm curious at this point as to what drops them. Ranger armor. Oh, it's on fandom. Boo. Obtaining Ranger hood. Large wooden crates. Small wooden crates, or the abominable mass. So it's actually not easily farmable like some of the other pieces. We'd need to find it in a large wooden crate or a normal wooden crate. So let's not worry about it then. That being the case, then we may as well go for armor upgrades. Should be able to have enough tin to level that up. Let's keep things in here in order of level. I still don't know what the hell dropped this. Okay, reinforce that. Do we have enough to reinforce the last bit? Yes, okay. It's as strong as we're going to get for the time being. Do we make a go at Gorm? Let's head back north. We'll try and see if there's anything in this area here as we're heading back up that way. We'll do the exploration thing first, and then we'll worry about whether or not or worry about making a railway. Make it easier to get up there. And then we'll come back and figure out what we're going to do about food. We now have enough of these to test it with everything. Gotta imagine that's going to be some pretty good food. I wonder, is there a button for buffs? Buffs or potions? One sec. In order to check the controls menu, which looks like this, I need to change it to windowed mode, which is going to break the capture settings. So give me a minute. Attack, use item, equip next item, previous item, equipment slots, toggle inventory map. Interact, zoom in, map, swap to torch temporarily. Spectate. Pick up, drop item. Sort inventory, ping map. Use offhand, accelerate vehicle, desert or reverse vehicle. Vehicle honk. Rotate. They do not have a button for use what would be the Terraria equivalent? I think it's just use potions, isn't it? Use buffs to just consume all of these. And milk doesn't actually give us any food, and we can't use it in cooking. It's just used to increase defense. But you have to take it once a minute. Okay, we have some kind of resources over there, which I'm assuming is probably copper, given the area. Oh no, it's some of that blue stuff. I thought I saw something sparkling here. There's definitely something down here. Why, hello! Shouldn't be anything around to spawn. To kill them at least. So we have one sheep. Bunch of mushrooms down here. A sheep and a cow in here. That's a new one. Just a sheep and a cow. Just a sheep and a cow. Bunch of copper over there. There's a little bit of copper here. We may as well grab it since it's nearby and doesn't appear to break out into anywhere dangerous, he says as he starts finding mushrooms. Nope, we're okay. And then that's over to the watery area that's over there. So that's fine. Let me go take this egg back immediately so we can get it cooking. Yeah, let's throw that in there. I don't think the bread can be used with anything else, it's just food. Okay, anything else to put away? No. Okay. Back we go. Do we want to block this wall off? No, the only place they can go is towards our base. So I'm not too worried. This wall I'll probably block off behind me. Yep, good job we blocked this one off. It's mushroom spawning territory. That's a new piece of terrain. Okay, and that connects through round to there. Right, what's in here? I believe for the most part these are just ruins. Plant pots. These can be picked up and used as decorations. The rest of this stuff. Oracle card, brilliant. A child card with golden border and an image of a grown tulip. Looks like it's part of a set. Oh, some iron ore as well. Precious urn. Yeah, nothing too valuable in there. We've again almost filled our inventory. Oh, we have filled our inventory now. Giant lake. Can we get near enough to that so that it generates on the map? No. Not without digging through. Because there's a lot of X marks the spots in there. Note to self, bring door. Note to self, bring 2 doors. Oh, we got the food back. I was wondering why it just reappeared in our hands. Okay, we have one of those, we have one of those, we have one of those. Copper, tin, iron, stack, stack. I'm going to need a chest for chests soon. The ever-important chest whose life is dedicated for the sole purpose of holding other chests. Anything else? Put that in there, put that up there, use that as soon as possible. Let's head back out. Doors. 2 doors. Right, okay, first things first, before I forget that it's here. Chest. And then we have the key at the moment to do anything with it. Why did we stop here? Previously. Hey, we finally got the full set. But we already put the rest of it away. Maybe we'll get it back out again. We'll have to do a direct comparison between the two. Well, that's a valuable. Most of that isn't, though. We already have a small lantern. Pretty tree that we could pick up and bring back with us. I wonder if this moss is actually indicative of anything. It's indicating that there is something specifically there. Fucking swine. It's given us 3 of them. It spent so long giving us nothing, and now it's given us 3 of them. Okay, we finally found an end of this particular path. Right, let's eat that. Giant mushroom when eaten, permanently when eaten. Oh, there was another one of those eggs there. No, we need to go back. We need to go back to unload. We also haven't dug through all of the things we've found yet. The X's in the ground. We deliberately ran past a lot of them. At least I thought we did. Oh, we haven't picked it up yet. Physical range damage, physical range attack speed, critical hits. And the ability to pierce is what we would get. That's a valuable, that's a valuable, that's a table. Disassemble, 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 disassemble. Keep. How are you doing? A little over halfway there. Let's sell. Maybe I should use the explosives more. Just to get them out of our inventory, because they don't really have a wide enough range to be useful for mining. But maybe they'll be useful against the boss, particularly the next one. That's going to require some significantly good timing. Okay. X. Okay, recycle, 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 I don't know, sell, recycle, 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 crossbows recycle, all of those are recyclable. Let's just take them back immediately, unless, no, we've got some space, we can sneak forward a little bit more. We didn't get to the end of here, there are still there we go. Stuff we can pick up to fill our inventory with, and we have filled our inventory already. Woo! How can the torch in the hand be so much more powerful? It's another doggo egg. That's silk, that's silk. Gold. Well, we could actually use more iron rather than anything else. Do we have any? We do have some tin ore. Okay, let's go drop off and then we'll come back over here. This is all kind of diagonal to where we've been, but that was the point. Fill out that part of the map. I understand the desire to leave, but I don't have the lead for you yet. We'll take you to your friend soon. Yeah, I think I will deliberately break these ones. Just because they are growing in the way a bit too much. Okay. Didn't I find 3 of these? Ah no, it's a second doggo, the one that we found. Could have stayed out for a little bit longer. Okay, witch doctor. Oops, we just threw that on the ground. I think. Okay, one more trip and then we'll start thinking about the boss. Should have everything in here. It's this way, isn't it? No. This way. Skull effigy. There's no clearer warning than a skull and a stake. Better keep out. Okay, big lizard dude is all the way on the other side of the map now, currently. Random copper. That, I think, is tin, though. Okay, I want to know whether or not it knocks out that torch. I also want to know whether or not it's going to repopulate the area with slime. Okay, it does repopulate the area with slime. It looks like it basically redigs it, and it does destroy the torch. Good to know. This should absolutely be tin area. What's with all the copper? do have a very, very slow regen, don't I? Yeah, let's move over to this for a moment, since this one has a slightly better regen that we can temporarily use. Oh yeah, it has to be a pickaxe. Hello there. Stationary drill. Well, we found an infinite tin mine. That works actually quite kind of nicely. We can take this line and bring it north. This goes here. We need to not be standing on it. Okay, we won't worry about what's over there for now. Okay, and now we've reached the limit. Anything we can throw away? We can throw away root seed. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Pick them up. Where are we? We've looped all the way around. If we keep going, we will reconnect to that. So that's probably the thing to do. Okay, we'll have to come over here and then go through there. fine. We can do that from this point. Interesting. They actually destroy the walls when they hit them. They don't just make the walls drop. The wall is gone. Okay, there's our route through. Since we have a full inventory again, let's head back. And we did say this would be our last trip before we actually start seeing about prodding that boss. Poking them with a big stick. We've gone the wrong way. This is not the way back. Okay, that egg is ready. Let's throw everything in there. Throw everything in there. Throw that in there. We've got a bunch of tin. Can we throw that in there? No, so that's to be sold. That's to be sold. That's to be broken down, broken down, broken down. Broken down, broken down, broken down. Yeah, we already have a peasant's hat. And this is to be placed randomly or put in the chest up here. Actually, let's see if it's valuable, because the drop from the giant mushrooms was worth a bit. Okay, that's not worth anything. Neither is the loyal egg. Maybe time to upgrade our pickaxe, since we now have a supply of tin. What is it to upgrade the Witch Doctor set? Fibre. We can grow fibre. Fibre and scraps. They can't be upgraded. None of those can be upgraded. Fibre, fibre, fibre. We do need to worry about food. Tin axe. And that can be used in a 3x3. I think we will upgrade the pickaxe. I think we'll leave the shovel. And we'll wait until Iron Tier to upgrade the hoe again, so that we can get it to hoe the entire field. The figurines, that's the thing that's valuable, isn't it? Yes. However, I think I will just place this one down. We don't need the money, which is the main reason that we got the figurine last time, or sold the figurine last time we needed the money. Right. What are you? Feathered egg. Owlux. Buffs owner, movement speed and damage. So, oh, interesting. This is a non-combat pet. A swift beat ally, while too shy to partake in battle, still has your back. Flame Entreat. Consume targets, burn in effect and deal total damage immediately. Certain dominance. Damage against bosses. Critical chance. Let's go damage against bosses. And then I think I might grab this one when next it's ready to level. Movement speed and damage. We'll put them away for now. I would like to level them a little bit. Okay. Food. It's going to go through all of our crabs. So it's going to take a while. We should get... Do we have a spare chest that we're not actually using currently? Yes, there is one. We stupidly put it behind two other chests that we can't actually do anything with at the minute. You are empty. And while I remember... Health, food, armor. Okay. So this one gives armor. Still not enough for that. And there's nothing else in here we actually want now. Yeah, we already have a better sword. So any tin would be used on a crude drill. Do we actually want to look at setting those up? What's it say about the belts? Transport your resources. Okay, chance to gain an additional ore from walls containing ore, mining damage, +2 durability on your tool when breaking walls containing ore. I'm not too worried about that. I think that one then. And I'm not worried about explosives either. Versus just getting your pickaxe out, it's barely worth it. There's going to be so many different combinations of food. Just because every area has its own type of fucking fish. So each one of these can be mixed with each other one of these. It's way too many types. Okay, so what have we got? Armor, health. That's the weakest one. That gives max health. That's movement speed. That's glow and mana. Glow and barrier. Glow and mining. Let's take that one with us. Physical melee damage. Let's put that in storage. Let's take these ones with us. Put the rest in storage. I don't think we aimed that rail directly at it. I think the rail is aimed slightly below it, which is good. Because it means we can run the rail past it and then continue up. But first things first. We're going to need another engine. Oh, we don't have a table saw yet either. Simple saw to cut materials into slates. We're using iron, but we may as well get it in that since it's available to see what resources it allows us to make. Turn woods into planks, cobble wood, gleam wood, precise carpentry work. I don't think we have anything that specifically requires planks. Maybe this did? Something in here? No, that's all just wood. No, none of that needs planks. There might have been something that needed planks. Are they placeable? No, they're not. Don't know. I'm sure there's something that we can use it for, there's nothing yet. Okay, so we're going to need motor. We already had one. They stack, that's good. We'll take the spare with us. So grab the tin bars. Make 2 of these. 2 lots of that. We can make chests when we get over there if we need them. Where did we put the... Where did we put them? Here they are. Okay. Let's go play. Excellent, we did run it down well beneath it. So if we put this here, okay, so it just slowly spits them off. Very, very slowly spits them off. Extraordinarily slowly spits them off. Makes me think there's something wrong. I guess we need the mechanical arm to put it into chests, which renders this entire setup, or the ability to make this kind of setup, largely useless until you have access to the mechanical arm, which requires that red metal. It definitely looks like the ore just spits off the thing. We could still put things around it so that they all get all the ore gets stacked in one particular place. Okay, does the ore specifically appear at the drill? Needed to kick off another piece of ore so we can see. I wonder if it's effectively a random chance each time it's been hit. Okay, so it does appear to appear at the drills. Let's go get a bit more. Did we pick that up? We did pick that up. We should deal with the big... And we want rails, gonna need way more than that. Yeah, we should deal with the big mushroom. Okay. I don't want to leave these here. We have plenty of copper in a minute. I would rather than run in on the tin one. So let's go set up an auto mine on the tin one. And we'll double check while we're at it that we can in fact not craft. Yeah, the robot arm. Just transport the resources. Not forgetting anything, are we? No, we have spare food. We have all the pieces. And the path we found should just be able to go this way. Okay, so this route here will do nicely. Let's expand this out a bit, give it a bit more room. Okay, we will pick that up. Put that down there. I'd still love it if it could put it in the chest. Alas. Let's actually have them coalesce to a single location. In fact, let me modify this slightly. Reason being, it's the same amount of belts, but it'll allow us to add 2 extra drills. To which end, let's also do that. Why didn't I bring a light over? Rather than using torches. Didn't think that through. Could have just brought a light. Okay, that'll do. Let's start veiling. Free resources. I am surprised that didn't just straight up kill me because when I let that land on me. I thought Gorm was nearby. I totally forgot that this was a thing. That's stone. They're both stone. We haven't found a rock one yet. We're not going to be able to build a proper or fully surround this one just because I can't be bothered to rebuild the entire railway network. So far, one block down. So that will only be allowed 6. Okay. Let's Strictly speaking, that's enough for another drill. I think I saw... It might be, it might not be. Somehow managed to get them swapped around. Definitely something new over there. That's water, isn't it? Ah, damn it, they double tapped me. I lost track of myself and them in the darkness and the projectiles. Nonetheless, that's what this is for. Oh, we didn't light the path up. And we no longer have the things to do so. Sickly material that slowly dissolves anything that touches it. Icky ground cover that feels strange to walk on. Lava will infest. Chrysalids cover the area. Oops. Oops. There we go. Okay, we need to go deposit our inventory. And then take our tea break. I'm guessing iron must be much further out. But at least we found decent amount of tin. Copper, tin. Anyway, I'll take a break. I'll do some of this stuff while we're taking that break, but otherwise I'll be about 15-20 minutes while I get myself some tea, relieve myself and do all the other stuff, get myself something to eat. But yeah, we're back in about 15-20 minutes, and I will mute the game audio and put on my collection of music from... I really need to expand that, get more from OC Remix. It is very out of date. It's like 5 years was the last album I downloaded from OC Remix. Anyway, break time. We'll be right back. Okay, I am back, filled with food with a hot cup of tea on my desk. Not quite enough for 2 more. 1 more drill. I just want to set up, get things prepared. Okay. Yeah, what I was saying, I want to set up the 2 mining spots. So that I can just add in the drills as the resources become available to craft them. We'll go to the far one first, since I think we still have a handful of materials that we need to pick up. I wonder how indefinitely those stack for. Okay, I want to put one of those down there, one of those down there, which will allow us to set up those drills. Then you go here. There we go. That'll allow us to set that up. I do need some more of those. That makes 3. Let's go have a look in here. Okay, interesting. These hurt way too bloody much. And summons take way too long to realise that you need to be attacking. I wonder if they're going to be able to knock them off of walls. Okay, so no, the big ones just attack lights. And apparently dig through walls as well. There's not really anything I'm going to be able to do about this unless we can figure out a better way, or a way of lighting this place that isn't going to cause them to attack the lighting. But I don't think that's possible. Skirmisher cap. We got a spear. Physical damage melee. It is just a melee weapon. What's that? That's mage stuff. Yeah, that's apprentice bottoms. That's just peasant clothing. May as well grab it, but it's not useful. How do we fight that thing? I get the feeling it's not going to stop for us. Right. wonder. I wonder if that will be a valid way to do this without having to move this. I mean, we can just move it partially, but I do kind of like the straight lines. Plus, there's plenty of copper. Nah. We'll just set this up with the intent that there's only going to be 6 around here. And now coalesce here, so we still need a couple more pieces. Now, if I put a giant wall in front of that boss, does it stop it? And how bad an idea is that? Sticky material that slowly dissolves everything that touches it. Why was there one piece of this? Just the one. That's a valuable, that's a valuable, that's a recyclable, recyclable, recyclable. You have travelled a long way, slime. Okay, skirmisher gear. Okay, now it's given me reason to actually go farm those things. I'm not opposed to doing that, but I'd like to have a slightly safer area to do it in, so that I can actually get a set of decent ranged gear. We need one more, because we need 2 belts, and then we can get another drill. I don't mind leaving everything else here. Just quickly making this so that we can... How long did this last for? 20 seconds. Whereas the mana regen is 10 minutes, and the glow is for 10 minutes. Can I build here? We can. I think I'm going to make a point to entirely close off the area where those things are. i.e. I'm going to dig a trench so that they can't get out. Because getting out looks like something that they will be able to do, and that's going to cause issues. Nope, just another stone ring. We have still yet to find a rock ring. Okay, they can't go that way anymore. Ah, it may not actually be a set item. I thought it could be a set item, but no, I don't think it is. Still, this is a nice patch of this stuff that we can dig up. Oh, we've got more copper if we ever need it. Okay, there's one more piece here. I don't know where that one came from. Okay, so we want to stop them from being able to leave. Stop these guys from spawning in the area as well. Because in all likelihood, it's going to be somewhere around about here. Probably here-ish. We'll take on that boss. There we go. Sealed off. They can destroy as many torches as they like now. That's enough for 2 more drills, at least. 3 more drills, probably 4 more drills. We might be able to get all the drills on this. And then we'll start thinking about the boss. which I've said before after previously completing a different task. But I mean it this time because we don't have much else we can do. So yeah, that's just an individual piece. It's not a set like I was hoping. Anything else in here? What happened to that spear? Did we... There it is. I didn't want to throw that away. I wanted to put it away somewhere. Put that in there. Put that in there. Right, so we wanted to put it in here. Okay. Let's get some more torches. Get some more wood bridges. Okay, where do we go? The right tool in the right hands. 4% chance to not lose durability when using a tool and a weapon. 4% chance to not lose durability when taking damage. I think the weapon one is more important. Crafting items an anvil and repairing items costs up to 25% less. One extra item gained when crafting rails, wires or conveyor belts. Chance to gain an extra item when crafting any item at the alchemy table or distillery. Chance to gain a polished version of any item crafted at the jewelry workbench. Armor when at low health. I'd rather not be at low health. I've never been a fan of high risk strats that require you to be at low health and therefore easily killed. Do we have enough? We do have enough to make a full set. I get a feeling it will dig straight through dirt. But maybe if we can put something harder in its way, like stone, it will have more of an issue. The problem is where to get stone from. I think this colour here is stone. I've not encountered it as a wall material anywhere. It's a floor material here. Probably should have done more to make this area safe when spawning in. This is a greener area for some reason. That is a well-lit area. Is that water or... No, that's just a hole. Well, we didn't need to make the minecart. Another furnace, not that we need it. A rail maker, not that we need it. So I think we're just going to... no, we'll pick them up and we'll put them in storage. What the devil are you? How dangerous are you? You look kind of armadillo bunny-esque. You friendly? This animal is hungry for insects. Oh, oh, oh. Well, you're safe here for the time being, so long as we don't leave this hole open. There's a few of you down here. What do you drop, though? I can bring you some insects. Hang there for a moment. I don't much like the idea of going anywhere near the big guy. Let's get them some insects. Do worms count as insects? Because we've got a lot of worms. In fact, this place down here was positively growing worms a while ago. Which chest did we allocate for holding chests? We did do this. It was that one, wasn't it? No. Suppose we put it in there. Okay. That being the case, this is now the official chest for chests. You still here? Can I feed you manually? No? We can. But producing what? Okay, so you don't actually need a lead to lead them. If you have food, they will just follow you. The problem is that we would have to get it from here, back the way along up here, and then along through here, and then down through here, down to here. We'd be better off just making another farm here. Okay, yeah, you only follow me if I actually do have food in my hand. Interesting. They're eating stone. I don't think they can get out to me. Doesn't mean they can't throw stuff at me. Ooh, a new kind of vegetable, I assume. Carrots. That's all copper. Now, what is that? That is iron. Okay, so at least we have half an idea where iron is. I don't think coming this way is a good idea for the moment. There's its spawn material. There's zero chance they're not hostile. It's just at the minute they can't get to us, so... yeah, there we go. And because this is the iron area, it will be the next tier up, so picking a fight now is not going to help. We'll have to remember to come back here. See what this thing has dropped. I'm curious. I don't think there is going to be anything in the middle of one of these. No, it's just a massive hole. That's a lot of sparklies. What kind of sparklies, though? Copper. Figured it probably was. Did I mark the other one of those I found? Anyway, prep for boss. Enough distractions. Okay, drop everything off again. Carrock seed, yes, yes. We need more of them than we have, so we're not going to be able to make many things with it. Okay, they can't be planted in this, which makes me think that I am probably going to need, shock horror, some rock. Can I till rock? There's a question. Okay, do we need to till to plant? We do need to till the rock to plant. And we can plant in tilled rock. The worms away. That's copper, isn't it? Yes. It's iron. It's valuable, valuable. But that doesn't go in there, that goes in there. Okay, we have these foods that we can use for the boss fights. Let's get that just so that we have something to... I wonder if cooking food with this is going to give us bonus to ranged. Okay, let's take a piece of stone with us. We'll finish setting up the mine, even though we don't have a way to get it to store the resources yet. We'll at least have maximum production out of it. And we'll start thinking about how we're going to actually it's a ways off yet. Here's its path. What happens if you have a bit of that in the way, and what happens if you have it's come in, that in the way. Okay, it does just go straight the way through them. So it doesn't look like we can stop it. Okay, that's why there was a bunch of them over here. I want to do something quickly if I can find the right place for it again. Water hole. This. I think. Oh no, we bridged across there. That's odd. This looks like a bridge we made. Which means that this has already done what I was wondering it would do. This must have been empty at some point. And then we dug this hole here. And this had water in it. So this water has gone into here and filled all of this. That is what I was wondering whether or not or what would happen. Okay. How far away are you? The other side of the map, but that's not necessarily a gigantic way away. Not entirely sure it did reset this. Where the fuck did you come from? Spawning in the middle of bloody nowhere. I suppose that's another option. We were giving consideration as to what would happen if we're giving consideration as to what would happen if it hit a rock. But another consideration is what would happen if we found 4 of the things. Let's actually get some additional regen on. What would happen if it hit a hole? Okay, that'll do for now. I wonder if the map will update from the other side of it. Let's go have a look. That is enough. That is enough to be able to get the 6 drills that we would need for I don't want to throw that away. Words are hard. They've already gone. Yeah, that'll be enough for the 6 drills for the copper mine. This isn't useful in combat, it's just useful out of combat. Let's keep the spare. Okay, according to this it hasn't overwritten it. But that may just be our distance away from it, preventing it from rendering. Will you buy the eggs? Not for much. We've still not found another key recently. Okay, let's repair. Reinforce. Armor. Physical melee damage. More armor. Where did we put the alchemy table? Did it get destroyed? Or is it here and I'm just blind? It's here, I'm just blind, it's this thing. It's magic damage, minion damage, it's armor, so 3 slimes, 3 mushrooms. Armor, physical range damage. Okay. Carrots are ready. I'm not going to wait for those. We'll come back to those. What food do we want to use? Maximum health bonus, extra armor, movement speed. I think movement speed. Unless we'll have both. Having both would be good. Physical melee damage. Okay, let's see if we can't beat it over here. We went the wrong way. This is a poor job of trying to beat it to the location. Okay, it has re-slimed it. Duly noted. Okay, well, what happens if, did it rebuild the terrain? Okay, it rebuilt the terrain. We only put a small bit of wall in front of it previously. Okay, now there's a much bigger hole. I'm still not expecting this to work. I'm getting the feeling that we're going to need to be running after it. And we're just going to dig straight through this. Unless there is something on this loop that we can actually use to stop it. We do need to be careful though. Oh, that's why, because I'm not swapping back from the item. Okay, so all we needed to do was make it angry. Make it angry and it'll turn this entire area into a bloody mess that needs illumination. What the devil? Oh dear, it broke its way through to here, which has released all of these things. So we're going to need to do something about that. We could actually run all the way around now and put lights in the entire ring. Let's not worry about it. Ah, that's that kind of slime. I think that flesh is or was growing, and that's why it was being attacked. Well, we can't pick it up. Okay, let's have a look inside the box. What have we got here? Something we already had. Ooh, a legendary thing. Stomach bag, mere candy, bunch of iron, some gold, shiny lava meat. Got a figurine from it. We do not have the inventory space for all of this at the moment. Okay, we'll come back to it. Explosive damage. Okay, so the fish that are in here are the same kind of fish that we get from this area in general. What is this? Larval hive block, a lumpy living piece of hive material. It is something unique. One second, the curtains need closing because the sun is now outside. And at this time of day, it shines straight the way through onto the screen, which is not helpful. We could clean this place up of slimes. I didn't see it spawn. Ah, there we go. I didn't see it spawn a person when it died. The other one literally spawned a person when it died. It's only 2 additional slots. Yeah, we already have one of those. That goes in the thing. That is a very valuable thing. I wonder if you can respawn these enemies. Rare golden variety of larval meat with increased effects. Anyway, we'll come back for all of this later. For now, let's get rid of everything in our inventory. And then we'll open that chest and we'll make a loop around. I don't think we actually have any copper. That goes there, everything else goes in there. We keep that, we sell those. That gets recycled. Level 8. Not entirely sure where I'm going to put the next one. I think we'll just put it behind it. And we also need to think about actually making a home now as well. That is a valuable. That should be enough for... Not quite. One off. 6 drills. Keep the pet item for the time being. It is a good job we bought the extra healing items. We would have been very dead without them. Random key. Do I want to worry about digging up these? Nope, because now I'm out of inventory space. So we're already going to have to go back to unload. Don't I have something that makes me immune to the slowdown effect of the slime? Or if I don't have it, can't I craft it? Because that'll make doing the loop a little bit easier. Was it the raincoat? Maybe in the raincoat. Let's insert the thing first. Another melee weapon. 2 melee weapons. We can at least now manufacture those. Physical damage, physical damage. Oh no, this is a ranged weapon. Physical damage ranged. Projectile pierces through enemies. Whereas this is another melee weapon. Also tears down any dirt, sand, turf walls in its path. That's just going to create a mess. It's what that's going to do. Okay, sell that, sell that. Might as well use that for now. That can go in there, that can go in there. Physical damage, good weapon for smashing foes and walls. We never painted your home. Well, you're going to get a neighbour. I think we will build this one here. And they can share some walls as well. One, two, three. Actually, let's count them from the inside because then we can see the inside blocks. 1, 2, 3, 7 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a wall. Okay, door, bed. Are the required components? Cave-in bed. Giant slime summoning idol. Crystallized idol to reawaken a giant slime. Consumed upon placing. Placing it on any giant slime summoning ruin. Mother Hive summoning idol. Gorm summoning idol. So that's what you're for. You let us purchase summoning items. Wait there one moment. You have come a long, long way, friend. Yep. In order for that thing to have reached it to here without cheating and spawning through walls, it's got to have come from up here, come along here, down through here, sneaked its way through here, which I think it can do through the diagonals, to arrive in here. I think the diagonals are passable. That one isn't, though. So no, it shouldn't have actually been able to make it here. Never mind. Excellent. That is enough for this, which is the last thing we need from here. Iron tools. Gonna need some gold for some of this stuff. Better watering can bucket. Bucket that can... the clever solution to transporting water. But we already had something that could transport water. We already had the fishing rod. Smelting kiln. That's what we're going to need for gold. There's jewelry workbench. Key castings, so we'll be able to make our own keys. Table to share your map discoveries of other explorers. And these are what planks are needed for. Scarlet workbench. An ore we don't have yet. Stone building materials. Let's put them in a order that makes sense. Okay, you can have a couple of stone pedestals, and you can actually have the trophy, since you are allowed to spawn things. I'd put the table there if you weren't in the way. He really doesn't want me to put the table there. He's decided that that is not where the table goes. Well, I have decided that is where the table goes. And I will just wait for you to move. Okay. I'll worry about painting them later. Which is potentially a sign of me saying I am never going to get around to doing it. Reduce impact of movement from slime. Okay, yep. This is the stuff we want. Is there a headpiece that can go with it? Technically, but I don't know if it works with slime. Should speed things up a little bit at least. Okay, what food? We have a decent amount of that stuff now, don't we? Yes, okay. We don't have a better cooking instrument here, do we? Jewelry workbench, cartographers. No, we don't. That water's in the 2x2 tile. Okay, so this stuff is critical hit chance. Free soup. I wonder if there's going to be an automated way to make, or to catch fish. Okay. It counts as a food, but you can't actually do anything with it. And one assumes this is just more the same. Yeah, so we may as well just nom 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 nom. Get rid of it. Okay. Let's grab a couple of these just so that we can munch them now, and then we'll head out. And we have plenty of wood, let's just go ahead and do that. Okay, anything else to do while I'm standing around here? I don't think so. Let me swap that for that temporarily. That's armor, that's physical range damage. Mining. For the sake of getting it a little bit of level or a little bit of experience, buffs owner with physical range damage, melee attack speed, critical hit damage. Range attack speed, critical hit damage. Chance to deal triple damage. Tiny chance to deal triple damage. Let's just go with critical hit damage because it's generic and it will work with all classes. Okay, we've got a nice bit of speed on us. Do we have a headpiece that gives us more speed? I doubt it, but... no. This set will give us more speed, but we don't need... or... we need to establish what drops that set. I don't believe there's... potion for speed. Oh, we can make healing potions. We should make more healing potions then. Is there anything else we could equip to give us additional speed? Just the food, really. Which food is it that gives us speed? Bomb peppers. Anything with bomb peppers is no, it gives us speed. Damn it, we only got 2 seeds back. Not all 4 of these, though. Wait, you can water already grown plants? One assume that does nothing other than prep the ground for the next planting. Okay, what do we want? Snare and stun duration reduced. Movement speed boost for short duration after dodging an attack. That triggers off that. Any nearby enemies' movement speed is reduced. I think we go through the middle and we aim for this. What's that? Plus 20% food from cooked food. Okay, we're going to go for a run. No, let's go all the way. Damn it. Too many enemies in the way. Now we're going to have to fight our way back to that point. While I'm thinking about it... 5 and 5. That's why there's probably so many enemies there. Duly noted. Tin larval meat. Oh, 18 tin. And let's put the Tome of Darkness away for now and hope we can find something better eventually. Okay. Well, I was right about this thing making a mess. Hey, we found another copper key. Okay, before we continue on... move all of this stuff down. Okay, that's a upgraded minion set is what that is. Bombs are what would ordinarily go there. And we just found another key. Crystal idol that feels out of place. The world consumed, place on giant slime summon. Crown summon idol. Crystal idol that feels out of place in this world. Feels out of this world. Consumed upon placing on any giant slime summon. That's a different one then. That's what I was worried about. Is there a ring down here that we can put away somewhere? Crystalline skull shards. Okay, we can craft these now, and since we're so far away, we may as well use it to get out of here. We'll come back or maybe we'll start looping around the other direction. Copper. Let's leave the flute behind. That's a duplicate. That's a duplicate. You're our chest of chests, so you can have our keys as well. Okay. Okay, we have 100% movement speed reduction from whatchamacthingies. That looks like a different kind of slime. It is. It's not the same boss. It's something else. Okay, duplicate, duplicate, recycle. They are not duplicates. Our first wall of 5 has been completed. Okay, so it can't be. I was just thinking, the things we left down there must have been bombs because we have a lot fewer of them. But, no, we got these bombs from that chest. So yes, it could easily have been bombs that were down there. Let's put these in here for now. Chieftain's headdress. Caveling chest, dodge. Okay. No, we may as well continue that way around. We'll let the reinforcement break before we then start doing something else. Okay, let's get ourselves over there. So, on that run around, I noticed something. I noticed something that could save us a lot of time, but it is going to require some care in order to be able to do something about it. We haven't quite completed the full loop yet, but we're almost there. Okay, that ought to do it. We had a second one of those summoning crystals, didn't we? Right, well this takes us back. Damn it, I don't... Oh, maybe we did. No, I think that was the copper one. I saw an iron node. Let's have another look. I think it's somewhere about here. I'm fairly sure this one here was copper. We would need to create another or secondary rail line and probably wall the rail line off. While I have remembered, let's go see what these armadillo bunny thingies drop when fed. Roly-poly plates. I believe I've seen that as a required crafting material in something, but I cannot for the life of me remember what it was. I wonder if we just die if we run out of food. Sure, I've seen it on something. That was it. Drumstick. Drum kit. It's almost only used for something else, but at least we found it. So we could easily get ourselves a supply of iron, but we need to build a logistics system to get over there, figure out specifically where there is, and try not to die to all of those enemies. We also know where the next boss is. We don't need the speed anymore. And we're not using that magic stick either, so let's put that away. We will bring the bombs. We may as well use them. Do I want to replace that? It's a level 6 item. That'll be a level 8 item. Let's get ourselves killed. Swap that out for that. Well, it almost one-shot us. Okay, let's replace these and then retreat. Okay. What did we get? Chest, royal gel. Any nearby enemy movement speed is reduced. 2 of the set. You are king of the slimes. King gel and royal gel. Max health, armor. Glow. Critical chance. Figurine. Terraria. Journey's beginning. Music sheet. I don't know where to put this chest now. You know what? It's blue. You can have it. And we will use it for anything music related. Ah, bollocks, didn't mean to sort. And in good old Terraria fashion, it did give us additional health potions. Nice. Nice to see. Slime figurine. I suppose if you're having all the slimes, you may as well have this slime figurine as well. Where'd I put my flute? Let's put that in with the music. I wonder, if I give you this, can you use it? Probably not. Okay, food goes there. Let's see. One assumes that's a headpiece and that's a body piece. A rare headpiece that crowns you as king of all slimes. You feel very royal wearing it. Above the slime with a tiny crown in the centre of it. With the right headpiece, you can reign over all slimes. Interesting, it counts as an offhand. Do we have a two-piece set that's just the bottom two pieces? Oh, that's a five-piece set. At least this set works together. Can it be reinforced? Repair, reinforce. It can with gold bars. That cannot. I'm not going to bother. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16, 19, 20 total. At worst. So that should be enough. We should also probably just get a whole bunch of this going. Should be enough. Okay. Hmm. No, I want to keep that there. We're going to have to go around this loop again a little bit more carefully. Let me just read the... To reawaken Gorm, consumed when placed upon Gorm's summoning rune. So yeah, we are going to need to make that trip. Let's put this stuff away for a moment. Actually, no, let's take it with us. Just grab a bunch of food. Did we ever bring the... We did bring the veil back. I think its summoning rune is probably up here. That's what makes most sense to me. Because of this weird split. I really need to paint these. These look way too much like prison cells with the walls like that. These are all just slime and wood. Let me just grab a massive amount of slime. Let's grab the blue one. That chest is not big enough for us to have all of these. Oh no, it is. Never mind. Okay, so these were primary, those are secondary, so I'm assuming the secondaries add detail lines. That wasn't what I was aiming at, game. Okay, I may need to pick those up to repaint those. Now if I use white on them, does it just change it to white? What about on the floor? So there is no actual difference between primary and secondary colours. As a dwarf, I imagine you would prefer something stone-like. Do we have a dark grey? I don't think black will work. How's this gonna go? Okay, because these necessarily have to share a wall. I really should put some flooring under there. We only have one piece left. Oh, I may have already... Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, good. Right, your wall is going to be two different colours. This wall along the bottom is going to be a different colour to the rest of it. But what colour do we want to make it for you? You have this nice crystalline thing here, so I don't think going for further blue works. How about if we make the floor black? Did not mean to make the light black. The table will go there. No matter how long I have to wait for you to move, I am putting it back in that exact space. You won't move while I'm standing that close to you, though. Now, why did you get teleported to me? There we go. Let's not go black table. Don't like that either. I do want a dark colour. Darker colour. You know what? I think that works. Now, but what for your walls? What for your walls? What goes with the rest of this? No. Not really. Might be a bit too close. Blends a bit too well. How's about purple? It's an interesting choice. I don't think it doesn't work. And I can't be asked to do anything more than that. Okay, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. The slot goes away. How close is that egg to hatching? It wasn't in my intention to wait for it to be ready to hatch, but I think I should check. Okay, let's go have a look. Let me get the owl. We will bring this, or we will bring Foxcat with us. Okay. Let's just make sure that it didn't spawn a seal here where we was fighting it. No. Okay. God damn it, our inventory is already full. We haven't even made it to where we're going yet. Okay, it's around here that seemed like it would be the place for it to be. Just because this thing specifically is a bit weird. Okay, it's not here. Do I have another turnstone? No. Okay. This seemed like the place it would be, but if it's not here, it's not here. It's got to be somewhere on this ring, I'd imagine. I would have expected it to be maybe on a cardinal direction. But this did seem like the best place for it. Anyway, I think we'll call it there for the day. I'll get some fishing done and consider a little bit of prep. I might do another sweep to see if I can't find the actual spawn point, just so that I can mark it. But yeah, we'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again. Let me get over here and pause. We'll be back again on Tuesday. I don't know when we'll be streaming this. I want to be playing Space Truckers, but I don't know when that comes out, so we'll see. But yeah, hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.